I want to beat this game this weekend. And I know with like being somebody who's doing the side quest, it's not going to be like something I do very quickly. I feel like it's going to take a bit. But hello Nadoot, hello Sample, hi Dawn, Derry. Hope you guys are all doing well. Front page, hello. Wait, hold on, where am I? Where am I anyways? I don't even remember. I think I stopped in the middle of like a quest. It says I have 92% of the game to go. No way. Yo, what's up, bro? What happened? Oh, wow. I hope it's not something where like I get really close tonight and then it ends up like being too late. So then I only have like an hour tomorrow. That'd be awkward. Anyways, I hope everybody's having a good weekend. Hi, Joshua. Let him know about the blankies then, honey.
What are we gonna do while we wait?
Just go watch TV. Hard to tell at the end of games. I've seen people go, it'll probably be just 1 more hour, and then they stream 6 hours to wrap up the game. That's the thing. I mean, the other thing is actually it kind of sounds nice to have like a little bit of extra time if I beat it tomorrow, because then I can actually sit down and talk about it. I have this tendency to beat games at like 2, 3, 4 in the morning, and then I like am tired. So I don't really get a lot of time to process it and talk about it. So it almost seems like that'd be a lot more beneficial. And then usually by the time I like stream after that, we're already moved on to another game, so we never get to talk about it. So that actually would be really cool.
Bodies up ahead.
Whoa. That's kind of brutal. Who's this guy? Wounded Royalist. Hello.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
Ooh.
What happened here?
He was eating raspberries.
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions.
Ooh.
And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Why is everybody playing City Skylines right now?
Our downfall.
I feel like everyone is.
Our nation in ruins.
I just saw Carpo's.
What becomes of us loyal pawns now?
Should I play it?
Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Wallard. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish?
That doesn't make sense, though. Hold on a second. He noticed that I'm a bearer. And he said that Aether Flood shouldn't affect me, but Theodore died to the Aether Flood. Like, I get it. I know Eikons are weak, but that logic doesn't seem sound. It doesn't... Theodore. Theodore's the guy, he's Eloise's brother. He died because he was stuck in the ether flood while I was fighting a dragon. And, like, they made such a big point about it that, like, he was deeply affected. And it wasn't even that long he was in there. But now this guy is saying that, like, you're a bearer, so it shouldn't affect you. But I don't know. Maybe it was way more. Maybe it was. You're right.
Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Grant the man's dying wish? I can't. I'm sorry. I gotta go. I mean, I guess so. It's kind of awkward, but all right.
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
It's music.
May you find peace at last.
I thought he'd wanted me to kill him, so I guess he's just gonna accept death. I guess that's it. Hey Manders, congrats on beating the game. Did you do the side quests though? I just don't understand how everybody's beating the game so fast. Riss beat it today, but said didn't do side quests or hunts. You play a lot, yeah. I guess because I have the little ones, I can't really do that. I think I see a black chocobo. Oh my god. Also, hi, Rof and Airtel. How are you?
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Oh, Manders, yeah, that's the thing. Like, it actually, I'm only responding though because I think Manders didn't start the game until like early this week. I'm pretty sure, right? I know Life 70 Hours. I was really into the story and ability system. That's fair. Yeah, I no lifed it like the first day. And then I had to life pretty hard. A lot. It is. It's a... they've... I don't want to fight you. No. I'm sorry. That just seems like it's a little too extra, doesn't it? It's still going. Maybe you're not going through it that slowly if you compare yourself to others in the parent category. Yeah, that's true, but Mander's a parent. Oh, I gotta somehow get over here. But this is a story. Okay. That's true. That I should give myself some grace on that, I guess.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Hey, they attacked me. I didn't want to fight them. I'm just saying. So I know the Masamune is somewhere. I don't know where though. But I know that because I overheard the speedrunner I was watching yesterday talk about how it's like off the beaten path. And as of last night, I had not missed it. So I feel like maybe here. It's out of the way.
Straight home now.
Enough. Now it's Amber. Wow, they just left their meat here? It's just hanging. Wait, what's this? Is this a ladder I can climb? No. It's like a ladder. Oh. It's weird because I feel, oh, I did? I passed it last night? Oh. Dang. But it's weird because, like, I'm much further ahead than a lot of my friends are, but then a lot of you guys have already beat it. And so I'm like, okay, when it comes to streaming it, I guess I'm much faster at playing it than most other people. But for your average gamer who's just playing offline and you don't have to like take breaks and just an average gamer, yeah. Hey, these are pretty. Is it an area I can go back to, Kyan? Oh yeah. Is it near where Etta is? Etta was such a sick reference. I was so happy. But I also still don't trust her. I don't care that she's pregnant. It's cool to see an actual pregnant woman, not one that is Lulu, who doesn't change character model wise. Kinda? Oh, okay. Yo, what is that? Huh. It's before her. Oh. Listen to that theme. Assless chap. Nah, shirtless. Shirtless is always the first mod. Cannot wait until we do my modded playthrough on the PC. But you gotta give it a couple months to let the modders cook. Oh wow, look at that water. Yeah, no. Paragliding wouldn't seem very on brand for Final Fantasy at all, I feel like. A lindworm. No, I'm good. I don't want to fight you. Oh, they scared me. Oh.
Get him.
Yeah, it was just weird. I haven't gotten to fight enough with Odin to have an opinion yet. I mean, seems cool. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That was cool. Hey, what's that? A treasure map? What? Huh. I should probably save. But a treasure map? Interesting. Items. Treasure map. A crudely drawn map in whose margin is scrawled the message, to all who would seek to mint Gil, follow ye path to Kretov. Yo, what if that like led to Yojimbo or something? It makes it sound like, you want some money? Come here. And then it's just Jim chilling in a cave somewhere. They should make me or let me write a Final Fantasy. I think I'd do okay. Oh man, what the chocobo?
This one.
I'm still thinking about how Gav said that swamp smelled like a marble's asshole. That's really lived with me all day. Cause I was like, man, he's really like me for real. Like, I feel like that's a conversation we've all had before. Jimbo, the redneck version of Yojimbo. So I call Gilgamesh Greg and Yojimbo Jim because of Final Fantasy XIV. I won't elaborate. I will just say that is their canon names to me from here on forward. Uh-oh. Are they... What is that? Oh, it's an axe. Not the war cry. I mean, maybe it is time we have the Final Fantasy that takes place in, like, West Virginia, though. No, I'm sorry. Literally no one's asked for that. Yeah. Yo! Jimbo! That's it. Appalachian Mountain. Yeah, but there's so many cryptids and, like, they always say they're like, if you're from, you don't go outside. There's like all these rules, like they won't talk about it. They won't elaborate. I grew up near the Appalachian Mountains. I don't even know any of that stuff. I just know it's scary a little bit. Also, those mountains are old. How do I use...
You don't think all this is for us?
Elixirs are just moonshine? Oh my god.
Nothing easy so far.
Alright, let's get the RPG Maker out. Let's start working on this. This is good. This is something.
This one.
Oh, you know what? I was like, maybe I should use my... There we go. I don't think I used Flame Blade. Hold on.
Do I have a choice?
Oh, there they are. Not Raiton. No. Wait, what? Why did I just get a... What did I do? shoot.
This one. Over here.
No, 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 move, 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 move. Whew.
This one.
How does this function during a stagger? That's what I want to know. Oh god. Oh, that was Phoenix. I was like, what is that? It's just Joshua. Redneck was automodded. It's definitely some like preacher of a Baptist church. That's up to something shady. I feel like that's it. Because you gotta go against the religion. That's like typical RPG trope. Hey! I need to go buy some things. I am not okay. Damn it. Why am I... Oh, yeah. I like that, Derry. Something like Red State.
This one.
You know, I feel like darkness isn't working against them, probably because they look like they've had like some kind of blessing of Odin, which I wouldn't be surprised is a thing. Oh shit.
Over here.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I could see that. Maybe that cryptid is actually what the Fringe Church is. Like, maybe the reality is that like the Fringe Church leader is like an Appalachia cryptid. Honestly, that'd be kind of good. I'd play this. Skinwalker, yeah. This is literally the worst place to get stuck with this fight right now, because... Nice, okay. Come on, out of here. Come on, out of here. Come on, little guy. I was trying to get out, not further in. Yeah, they're a pain to dodge. Oh, there we go. There we go. Whoa. See, like that. No, 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 no. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Get him.
Holy
Get him.
Stop leading me in here, you little turd. There we go.
Over here. There's more.
There we go. Hi, Joshua. Oh my god, thank goodness. That was close. There's a lot going on right now. But that fight inspired an interesting game concept.
We can rest here if you like. Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Will you? I hope so, but I don't know that I'm okay because I feel like I need to go back. Can I even go back, I wonder? And buy some things. Hold on, let me see. Can I just go home? I can. Love to see it. I don't care that I have to backtrack. Here we go.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's
True.
stock up, what you?
It is dangerous. You should... Whoa! I got something that makes me able to do this. That's exciting.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
I'm selling them! Oh.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
I'm so mad at myself.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Karen should be Yojimbo's dominant. That's so fun.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I do? I didn't even know I had Ragnarok in. When did I get that?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than
Okay,
that.
there we go.
Come
We're better.
again. Oh,
Hold
don't.
on.
I'm not much bothered either way.
It's weird I didn't auto-equip it. Like, that just doesn't
What do you want?
seems like something I would do. Everdark? Or...
Fine.
Right. Oh, is this a quest reward? Oh. Oh, because it was a quest reward, I probably didn't have the option to auto-equip it. Oh my god, I've had the ice brand on this whole time. Oh. Oop. Okay, can you...
Sanctfordian, do you?
is this better? No, it's not. Can you reinforce? No.
And?
Wow, okay. Right? Because I am used to that too. Well, I was making it harder for myself, okay? I wanted a little bit of a challenge. That's all. All right, going back now. Hopefully we don't run into those scary guys again. They sucked. Eastla. That's a fun word to say. But also, I'm pretty sure I feel like Eastla is somebody's last name in a video game or something. I feel like that's a thing. Oh, I could see that. What's up? I don't know that there are any, honey.
There is. I saw in the freezer.
Why don't you ask your father?
He's probably never gonna say yes. So please.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
I say you ask your dad.
But why?
I will say yes if your dad says yes.
Yeah, but he's not going to say yes.
You don't know unless you ask him.
Maybe can you ask him? No, not me. Well, you're the scariest.
Oh, was there?
No, I'm scared.
I don't think he will, honey. No, I don't want to fight you. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Go. Shoot. Get out.
Wait, what are you doing? Puppy?
It is really cool you can do that.
What?
You have to go ask your dad if you want to.
Ruby's going.
Okay. You should go listen. He's got to help you anyways. It doesn't do much damage though. Oh,
Back to the stables, girl.
okay. Make for the mother crystal. I think you can literally see it right through here too. Oh man. All right. Yep, that's it.
Look, Clive.
By the founder. The place is a fortress.
Oh, you're right, Kyan. Damn it. It wasn't that bad. I should have asked. I should have been like, hey guys. Oh man. It looks like there should be stuff over here, but it seems there is not. Okay, it looks like right there is where I need to go put his ring. Yes. Where is it? So I figure it was back this way somewhere. It's at the Arete Stone? Are you kidding me? I was there. I didn't see it? Oh, that's so annoying. I literally went over here too because I was like, that's probably where it is. Oh, man. That's so annoying. Just my luck. Well, there's all kinds of... What is over here? I feel like I gotta explore. Can I bring out my chocobo here? Oh, good. Hi.
Good girl.
Faster!
No, leave me alone. I'm on my chocobo. Fuck off. Oh. Oh gosh, I'm in a corner. Help. Ah. It's so annoying you can't open chests when you're on a chocobo. Even if F10 you could do that. What? Yeah, it doesn't do much. Yeah, exactly. So it's not even worth it right now.
Suppose that is. It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Oh,
Just down here.
wait. What is this? What is this? Uh-oh. Is that... That kind of reminds... That's a Coliseum. That reminds me of a Yzmat area. What just happened? Oh, he... Oh, that sucks because I like Masamune. Like, oh, did he? I feel like I would have heard by now if Yzmat was in this game. Yeah, we love a good, cool-looking weapon. Wait, what? Where's there another monster? That's so far away. I don't want to fight all of these. All right, fine. Organics does look cool, but I feel like, doesn't it have like a, there's something about it that sucks? Like, isn't it materia slot wise not good? I had way more of a chance at staggering and doing hella damage with Shiva than Odin so far. And I wonder if the game is smart enough to, like, because Odin was bound to Ultima, like, these things aren't as weak to, I don't know. I don't know that it would be so deep, you know what I mean? Wait, why did he... Lich got his HP back all of a sudden. Oh, he's all bent over right now. Oh, was that it? I think I've accidentally used it a couple times, and I didn't realize I was holding it down. Got him. Alright, now let me go do a little peek over here again because I feel like I got harassed. Oh wait, I can't take the chocobo in there. Oh.
No need to ride from here.
Yeah, this area definitely it looks very much like that area where you fight. Yes, Matt. So I bet you this is probably where you fight the final hunt. But I that's definitely not. It's not.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh wait, hold on. No, don't fly. Don't actually fly though.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies.
My nose is
I could
itchy.
almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
I wonder for how long though. Oh my god, it's called the Balmung Dark. Really? Oh, there's nothing dangerous going on there. It's just sexy. That's where the RPers live. That is the reference I was not expecting. What the hell is that? Hi, Austin. Okay, we want to go over here. I'm not fighting you. Bye. 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 No, no, no. Oh my god, I thought the bird was gonna hop over the edge and then I'd have to run around again.
You'll be able to see all the way to Stone here.
That's a good view. Now those were some interesting sound effects.
As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
This is a simple enough side quest. And I leveled up. Can't complain about that. Clutch mine meteorite. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty big fall. Should I do it? This is a really cool spot.
Come on.
Just me and my bro on our chocobos. There's a cool crystal. We're just headed to the crystal. Oh my god, this is so Final Fantasy moment. Okay, here we go. You ready, buddy? Here we go. Oh, well, won't let me jump. Never mind. Oh.
Faster.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it won't let me. Ah. Whoa. Look at that big guy. Oh no, it's a minotaur. The minotaurs scare me. I hope he doesn't notice me. I just, like, they charge at you and it makes me anxious. I know, right, Chris? You know, it's not a Final Fantasy game, though. Oh. The Bad Bach Conservatory. There's a lot to explore, but I feel like some of these places I'm going to end up going because of hunts.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Yes.
Everything about this place bothers me.
Oh, no, 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 no.
I can walk from here.
Akashic Miner? Oh. Do not tell me. Do not tell. I was gonna say, I swear, if that Minotaur followed me in here. That wouldn't make very much sense. Okay, somehow I have to get over there. Here we are. Potion. Good. Yeah, sure. Oh, nice. Oh, it's like that? I'm not... can you, like, cut me off some? I just had, like, a really bad experience with a hot potato when I was a kid, so I don't want that to happen. SNES made, Japanese sweet potatoes, I guess? Okay, I don't want a fork. Here, just...
How else would you eat it?
I just on a plate? I thought you were gonna cut it up a little bit. I could be, you're right. Okay, so there's another place. Drake's Spine. Huh.
Ready, go?
Caution, brother.
Caution? Why? Because of the aether flow? All this scary stuff. We're gonna stay away from the scary stuff. Oh, and then there's another thing over here. I really want to go check this out. But I feel like I'm gonna end up there anyways later. Thank you. I'm gonna hide a moment.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
Is he gonna say I'm born ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, that was pretty close. It felt like a born ready moment, right? Well. So I feel like we've pretty much expended every area on Storm. It looks like potentially there could be one more thing maybe over here. Like, I know it says I have, like, 92% left, but I just don't... I think there's got to be, like, probably one more area after this. Like, maybe we'll go up into the Primogenesis or something. Okay, sorry, I was eating. All right. Here we go. Oh. That's a little scary.
Here.
I dare not think. Stroke of good fortune.
So the army was like pretty much decimated, but yeah, who did that?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Like maybe the Akashic? Do you think maybe Odin did it to his own people? Streets of madness. Streets of rage. Yeah. Wait, I just want to make sure I didn't get turned around. Torgal, where do we go? Okay, I did. I thought so. Holy crap, look at this. I know the water looks so good. It looks so real. I love that the Torgal Eikon's like barking. Like, hey, get over here. Oh, I thought I saw something there, but no. Uh-oh. Oh, that seems like a boss arena, doesn't it? Well, what even at this point? I don't even know what could show up. What is that? Oh, it's a behemoth. Oh, good.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Oh, good. Oh, no. You know, that's fair. That's also like important to the series. You gotta have a behemoth. Oh no! It's a Kess meteor. I know, right, Helios? I'm still recovering from the red chocobo yesterday.
Here it comes.
It got my ego. Oh wow, look at that. Wow, you can see the drool coming out of its mouth.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Yeah, that's a big boy. Oh my god, I'm scared. Ah! Whoa.
Catch another!
Not Comet already. No, no, no. No, stop it with the comets, you little jerk. Why is it not working? Oh good, we're staggered. You're just supposed to hold it, right? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's a waste! Oh, until the sword glows. Oh man, that was a waste. I wasted my stagger. I cannot. Hold on, what? What's up? Where? Why don't you tell Dada and put your pencils away? They just came to tell me that there's a spider. Is it big? Yeah, where? Oh man. It can't be that bad. no. He's standing on both his. Oh no. Oh no.
Stand back. I'll conjure a ward.
Wow. Oh no.
Joshua.
Well, that helped, brother.
Desperate times.
I was gonna say I would literally turn into Ifrit if I was fighting a behemoth. Like I would just do it. I don't care. Throw it back at the behemoth. Oh wow, that's big. I was still mashing square.
This won't be a job for Ifrit! Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Oh my gosh. Look at them. Yo. That better take out a lot of damage on that behemoth. Behemoth. I can't say. I almost called him a behemothsy. Okay, yeah. Get him staggered.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Oh. That didn't do very much. Not Maelstrom. He's using Ultimisia attacks. Hold on there. What are you gonna do? Compress time? Because I can't see anything, but wow, that's stagger damage. Holy crap.
Nice try.
Ow. Hi, Thor. How are you, Thor? Did you beat the game? Oh yeah, you did. You did. No comment. No comment. No, 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 no.
Help me, boy.
Uh-oh. What did he, is he part curl? Like, what's going on? Why did he do that? What is he doing? What?
Get him. To me, boy. Over here.
Yo, what's up, Mozzie? What is happening now? This is a really weird angle, man. That's a weird angle. did that not hit him? No, it did. Because it did a lot of damage, so yeah. Holy shit! Holy shit! Ah! Getting out of the way! Extinction? Oh no! No, 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 hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
No!
What? Not Torgal barking. Not the dog bark. So what, Torgal lives, but I died? Yeah, at least Torgal made it. Wow. Holy crap. Oh, and let's be real. There's probably a king behemoth fight as a hunt. That's definitely a thing. I got dinosaur. That's a good way of putting it. No! No!
Over here!
At least I'm over halfway. Something I was supposed to hide behind? Like, I don't understand. Maybe I should use stone skin in that moment. Kill him first. Oh. Oh, we got actually like the big Torgal. He Fenrir'd. I was right on the edge. Damn it. Go figure. tell me I got out. Please tell me I got out. He's dead. Thank gosh. Wow. I was scared. I know, I was really close again. Behemoth Shackle. While it certainly hasn't stopped kings and emperors throughout history from trying, every attempt to tame behemoths has invariably ended in tragic failure. Or rather, it had until the kingdom of Waloed discovered a means to influence the beast's primitive mind in the form of an enchanted shackle that presumably works similar to crystal fetters, but without impeding the ethereal channeling. That's interesting. The behemothsy.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
Whoa. Oh, Torgal did such a big jump.
If it is like the others, the
Just
entrance to
ignore
the
me,
inner
Thor.
sanctum
I
will
didn't
be
say
at the foot of
anything.
the crystal.
I didn't say anything.
We're almost there.
Oh, I love that they're like, here you go. Take all of these healing items. You're going to need them probably. A potion. A high potion. Okay, true. Aww. Okay, so... where is Odin? There it is. Dancing Steel, Rift, Arms of Darkness, Gungnir. Wait, what do you do? What do you upgrade for? Oh, this is it. This helps. This helps though. What do you guys recommend? Odin heads. Gungnir. I mean, I could upgrade this. That'd probably be good. Your phone is your phone vibrating on your desk? I keep thinking I hear my phone. No. I don't even know where my phone is. The top one? Oh. This one? Man, I never even unlocked this. Oops. I don't have enough for that. Should I save up for it? This looks cool. Dancing Steel. I like this. I think I'm gonna do this. Judge me if you want. And then I'll upgrade this. Wait. Oh, really? Well, I'll do all the side quests and I'll have it. Let's see. I didn't really like Heaven's Cloud as much. So we'll do Dancing Steel. We'll try that out. That's if I keep using him, right?
Over here!
That definitely fills the gauge so much better. Okay, I like that. Nice. Okay. That's kind of how I feel about Bahamut. Like, I heard Bahamut's really good, but I just like could not understand how to use the character. Well, not the character. Also, wait, I haven't seen Dion in a while. What's he up to? Yeah, I think maybe like during mobs specifically, it doesn't feel like Bahamut is worth anything. It feels like maybe in boss battles, it's a little more beneficial. There's a lot going on right now. Okay, I'm gonna save again because I'm really anxious. I don't know what's gonna happen and I'm anxious. Yeah, I think that's going to be one of the most exciting things to watch for other people who are playing, is how they choose to play and how differently we all play from each other. Holy shit, that was cool. Like, it'll be really interesting. I don't know if SNES is going to stream it, but when SNES plays it, once I'm done, how he plays it. Because he's a completely different gamer than me. I agree. I would like to watch SNES stream it. Wait, where? I didn't get to explore over here. Let me just see. Okay, nothing there. But what about up here? Oh. A whole other mob of monsters. Good. It's hard to say what he'll do because, you know, he's also playing other games right now, too. That better not have been my... I hope that was just the sword dance thing and not my... Okay, good. Oh. I don't see anything. Look at that water beyond the gate. Oh man. Also, thank you guys for all the follows. Sorry, I have them like very quiet.
Not what I was expecting.
Get him!
What is... That was cool. Oh, it's one of these guys. Nice. Did I use? I didn't. Okay. I was like, don't use that when he's literally already dead. Oh, we're so close. I like that he disappeared entirely, but his cannon remains. Oh, look at the Sleipnir statue.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Of what, though? Like, there's not really much...
Well, we better move quickly.
There's not really much left. Oh. Did I really just defeat all of that? Wow, okay. Well, nice.
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Uh-oh. It's one of those spirits within, guys. Love that. I love that. Okay. Cool. Wait, was there a sparkly thing there? No. It's dark in here. Uh-oh. Man, he lived like this? Thank goodness the motion blur got turned off because I would be feeling sick. Ooh, what's this? Really? Advent Children? That's kind of random. Oh, Discord streams. Hey, I'm down for that though. This revenant is just stuck in a snowstorm or a windstorm. That was beautiful. Oh shoot, Torgal, where are we going, buddy? Up here? Oh. That would be so cool to like be able to freeze the snowstorm or the windstorm. Being able to like combine elements and stuff. Oh man. Oh, what? Oh, good. Good. Great.
Elton's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Really slowed down. I like the music for this game. I think it's great. It's just not, I don't know that anything can top the PS1 era for me. The PS1 era just like nailed it, you know? Wow. Woo. I guess the most damage I've done, except for, you know... FF6 and 9. 8 is always, I don't know, it's just like my favorite soundtrack. It has such an incredible range. 9 is up there. 6 is definitely, like, has a lot of tracks as well for me. But 7, 8, 9, Tactics, like... And the big thing is like Soken definitely gets inspiration from those. And by the way, 14, an amazing soundtrack, which Soken is the composer. I just feel like, despite the fact that there's like 200 tracks, there's a lot of tracks that are just kind of samey to me. So it's not a bad soundtrack. It's just not one I'm gonna like go back to constantly. Yeah, that's one of my favorites, coffee. Is there something over here? Yes, there is. Oh, Gil. I've heard that the Ever Crisis music is really good. I won't, I'm not really into gacha games, is a big thing for me, but then also, it's only available on Android. So, I mean, I could have signed up with BlueStacks, but I've never had a good experience with BlueStacks before. So. Oh, he sniff. We go up here? No, we go over here. I've heard like mixed reviews on gameplay. Like I've heard some people really enjoy it. I haven't heard anybody really talk about story or anything though. It sounds like the gacha is required. I know Kimchi was being very, like, you know, vocal about his opinion on it, and I've seen a couple people being pretty, like, BGG was also being very vocal about it. The thing is I think Ever Crisis would do well as a standalone, non-gacha kind of thing, and I get why they're doing it, but I look at, like, First Soldier, and I'm like, gacha ain't it. Yeah, it is. It seems very abridged. But then, like, you know, I look at Chocobo Racing. They finally released Chocobo Racing. You get everything. It's not a gacha anymore. So I kind of want to play that with everyone at some point, as long as it doesn't make me sick.
There are so many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
This track is kind of very Sakura. What's the guy who did like the Star Ocean soundtrack? This track very much reminds me of him. That was the name, and I was like second guessing myself. I was like, I don't know if that's the name. Incredible range. Also did Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 1 soundtrack, which is wild to me. Where you going, buddy? Oh, there we go. That seems like something's gonna show up, huh? Oh boy.
Clive. Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
There's always fucking more, it's true. So true, Clive.
Help me, boy.
Get out of the way. There we go. Mario Tennis. You know the funny thing about Soken is that he did like a Mario sports game too. I forget what it is, but he always lists it on his like soundtracks he's done, rightfully so. Was it like Mario Hoops or something like that? Yeah, they do straight up the same attacks from 14. It's really cool.
You must be summoning
it? I'll have to go listen to it. I've always meant to. Not the new enemies. What is it? What grew big? What grew big? Oh god.
I want to know.
Over here! Over here! It's over! Go for it! All yours, Torgal! To me, blades!
Oops. Well, that worked, I guess. I'm worried. Oh no. That's what I was worried about. These guys. Gonna stream here?
To me, boy!
Will be good to see you back, Helios. My hand hurts now. Oh no, more of these guys? It'd be nice to have help.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't.
Why?
You still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the
We
heart.
just take a little nap.
Rather die?
Take a little nap. What is that? What is that? Oh! Oh my god, mid! Aw. Yeah, mid crashed in like the Kool-Aid man. Incredible. Oh, she can still do that. Okay. Dion! My king. Oh god, look at... yeah.
She's not alone.
We have friends. The music, by the way. Wow. Hi, Gav. Aww. She's so happy to see him.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
Oh, there's gonna be some shipping there. You know that, right? Like, there's gonna be some shipping. They seem very happy.
It's good to see you well. So, this must be Ifrit.
Oh.
Your uncle bade me give you a message.
Join me, please. Join my
Listen
party.
to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all. Thank you. For everything. Your Highness. Dion, please.
Oh.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
How, oh my god, there's
Your
goods!
lord and ladyship's quite finished.
The music.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Interesting. Hi, Goots.
But don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe.
Okay,
None
Goots.
won't take kindly to losing a best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us?
I know, Gav is just Gav. He's so cool. I agree.
Let me show you me wares.
The Defender? Not even better than Ragnarok, so... Circle of Heaven. I'm gonna buy it.
Thank you.
I'll do that, but... Oh my god, sun bracelets? I wonder if I can
Here you go.
reinforce it so that it's a little bit stronger. I think that'd be nice.
Thank you. Is there how else you need? How else I can do for you?
The big hammer. Everdark, not better than what I have. Oh yeah, no.
Anything else I can make for you?
That's true.
Are you all set then?
This feels like a point of no return, but I know there's more side quests because I still have so many more hunts to do. I know there's like 32 total. I have not done 32. So this is confusing. It feels like a fake out. Hi, Torgal. Oh, I can talk to him.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
That's true. I love Torgal so much. Hi.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Oh, they missed each other. Oh, it's actually wonderful to see, because every other Final Fantasy before this, you can tell me Tifa and Cloud had whatever the fuck they had. It was never said outright. You've never actually heard characters say, I love you, until like potentially end of the game. Like, it's so cool to actually see that they care for each other. But it's not like the main focus of the story. Though I always really appreciated Fran and Balthier's relationship. There's something about that felt real.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
All right, I'm going to take a break really quick because I have an ad break coming up in a few anyways. So before I continue, I think that's a good idea because it's been 2 hours and I haven't taken a break yet. So BRB. Okay, I'm back. How's it going? Miles, thank you for 9 months. What's the sub baby's name? What are we naming it? So I have to say that what I did today is probably so boring, but I adulted very hard. I reorganized my entire kitchen. So when you have kids, they go through certain plates and cups and stuff. And, obviously Rosie's off of bottles and stuff now. So I had to finally throw away all the bottles because you can't give them away. That's unsanitary. So I went through all of that, reorganized their stuff. They just have so much stuff. And I'm very proud of myself. Hi, Dion. Oh my god, I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Humboldt. I like that. That's a good name. That's a good name, Miles. Ooh, I see his lance. Ooh. Let me zoom out. Oh, I'm just seeing his lance. That's it. Hold on. There we are. Hi, buddy. I agree. I love Dion. Take a selfie with it. I wish you could take selfies in this game. Look at him brooding. Oh my god, he's so cool. Hello?
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such
Spilled on myself.
shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Hold on, I gotta turn on my fan. It's getting warm. There we go. Alright. Anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, another thing I want to see. Just kind of, what does it say? How much longer? 94%? All right, well, here we go.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Yeah, well, even now, Kyan, I literally know. I know that there's gotta be more. Because, like I said, the other hunts have not opened up. The other hunts are still there. There still seems to be a lot I have to do. So I feel like this is definitely, it feels like it's the end of, but it's not. There's definitely more. So how long did it take you to beat the game? I don't mind that. I'm not, listen, this ain't my first rodeo Final Fantasy. I fucking know. I know what you're doing. I had a whole 8-hour stream after this. Okay, so I'll probably stream 6 hours total tonight, and then I think we're gonna beat it tomorrow.
Sid's dream. Our dream is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
See, I can't do 18-hour streams or anything like that. I'm not. I remember when I hit 80% Helios 2 days ago.
You all know what it is that awaits us
That's
beyond
wild.
this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Oh, what? Oh no, an Akashic behemoth?
It seems our hosts would rather we remain.
Well, everything, yeah, but the behemoth really
I
sticks
will
out.
stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. There's that weirdo.
Welcome, Sons of Fire.
Sons of Fire. Hey, wait a second. Torgal.
No! Come back.
What?
It's okay, Jill. I still have hunts to do. I have faith. I have faith. Thank goodness for Torgal. I feel like I'm about to get emotional just because Torgal's so perfect.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Oh, Austin! Please.
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them.
That's what I feel too. Ultima just reminds me of like AI
As
gone
fate
too far.
has seen fit to deliver you home. Consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
Yes, Joshua.
And the only way out is through Ultima.
This does have Final
him,
Dungeon
and
vibes,
we
though.
leave.
It does. The Interdimensional Rift. Oh, shit. I feel like that would have been spoiled for me already. This song is really... I love it already. Look, Torgal. Yeah, this is one of those themes. I'm getting chills. I'm gonna walk and enjoy it. This reminds me of something from FF14 that's like a hella spoiler, but like a mix of all of those things. There's two things specifically that it feels like Endwalker wise they combine to make whatever this is. Oh, hey.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
Is that a Sephiroth? The tree of life
Yet
thing?
the price for this boon
Kind of reminded me of that.
heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night.
So it's not quite, but it reminds me of
to
it.
forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
You gotta travel a little further. I see you, buddy. Well, I'm glad that it's not some kind of like ancient society that I feel bad for, you know? It definitely just seems like Ultima is the creator. I saw that too, Ro. This is good. Wait, Torgal, where am I supposed to go, buddy? Oh.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us.
So is there nothing
And
else?
soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him.
Sounds boring.
So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
What do you mean? It really does come down to that, you know, when we were playing the demo where it was like, I don't understand why all of these people use magic. It looks like it's not doing anything good for society. But it's one of those things where, you know, we do all of these things we know isn't necessarily good. We just, you know, cog in a machine kind of bullshit. Yeah, like Mako, true. Oil. Yeah, coal, yeah.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource.
Still seems like oil to me.
And the land, she wept tears of black.
So I actually only say oil because they've said outright.
Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
Can I pet Torgal? I feel like I need to pet Torgal. Let me pet Torgal. Oh, why is he afraid of me right now? He seems like he's like making a face at me a little bit. That's weird. Yeah, he's in alert mode. Like Prometheus, yeah. Interestingly enough. But yeah, no, one of the things they had said was that magic was kind of like supposed to be like the war of oil and stuff like that. I don't think the Xenogears thing I've been saying all this time is very far off either. Like, this just makes me want to play Xenogears again. And you know one really one interesting sign about games in general is when you can tell that they reference so many other things prior that all it does is make you want to just go and play those games that inspired it. Like, that's such a interesting feeling. Like, I've been really wanting to play 12 again, but I don't think 12 is gonna fulfill me, except for hunts. Is that Typhon?
Is that?
Oh, no, that isn't.
Ifrit. What's left of him.
Oh.
Long have our ashes lain cold,
for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have.
Yeah, but she sucked.
And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
Am I fully grown? I don't have Leviathan.
To right your wrongs.
Just saying.
If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Oh, his nails. Oh.
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
I hate his eyes so much. I hate the... It's like AI eyes.
Brother.
Let's not forget Ultima's literally inside of Joshua, too. I hope so, bro. I hope so.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Oh, it looks like Diabolos. That looks so much like Diabolos. That's so rad.
My family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it...
A little, yeah.
I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
Oh yeah, Ravana too, yeah.
It's ours.
Bow down, offenders.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh,
This
uh-oh.
day.
Too slow. To me, boy. This way.
Yeah, he's using Gravaja. Dude, this is definitely a Diabolos reference. They wanted to have Diabolos in the game, so I feel like this is probably their way of, you know, making it happen. Get me out. I wonder too. I don't think this is a final boss though. I've already said why I don't think it is. There we go. Oh, the noise he just made. Oh, God. Did you just use... It's the map. It's the map theme.
Such foul intent may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortal.
Event Horizon. Ooh.
In fitting
Yeah.
season shall we reap our harvest.
It's a theme you hear throughout the game, though, still. I know, I heard taint and I was like... What? Oh, oopie. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's a black hole. I survived it last time.
gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
Yeah?
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable.
Oh god, oh god, oh god!
Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Oh, whoops. I did it too early. Ah, shit. I did too. He was a lion. Hell yeah, Torgal. My Fenrir king. Now what? Now what? Okay. Oh, we leveled up. Okay. Nine.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
Okay. Go on. Look at all those statues. It kind of reminds me of Kefka, and also
Your struggles have made you strong.
Exdeath.
Yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
If you thought this was the final battle, y'all aren't listening to me. It's not.
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Hi, Tari. How are you? Oh, he's a king now. Oh, Sid talking to Mid. Is this a you are not alone moment?
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Maybe it is kind of the opposite. Yeah, it's just the throne thing.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
Not my dad.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
No, Mid would never shit talk like that. She would not. No.
So why not leave it all behind?
No.
Leave it all behind.
Joshua hasn't said anything.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go
Rivals.
away? Just go away.
Clive!
Thank goodness for Joshua. What other guy?
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Yeah, Joshua's design even is very Vagrant Story, Joshua.
Come. remember who you are.
Clive.
It's a weird blur on his face right now.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rosfield.
Look.
Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Yeah, apparently.
Are you still talking?
Those like glowing blue things are very... I would also like to just like... I wish he Jack Garland him. That'd be so funny. Jack Garland with the Lich. Hi, Bubbles.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Oh, Logos. Well, someone had to do it. Oh, we got a trophy. Hi, Kuja. What's this one? Cute.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Yeah, that reminds me of something, Tari. I don't know what, though.
Stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete.
Just don't go there.
Soon, Mythos.
Just don't go there. And Ultima will lose power, and it's fine.
Little you know of
right?
Suffering.
That sucks. I was really hoping there's no monsters in that area. The interdimensional rift. There's a lot of potential for some cool stuff. It'd be nice if you could go back.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings.
Very Sephiroth right now music.
Its chorus building. A crescendo as it enters its final movement. Stirring those long aslumber to wake.
Ew, his ear! I've been focusing on the eyes, but his ears!
To their origin.
Yeah, might as well be quoting Loveless, right? Yeah. Oh, huh. Oh, that is so Final Fantasy. That is so Final Fantasy right there. Like, oh, everybody wants to argue to death what is or isn't Final Fantasy, but that was, yeah.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Oh, there's definitely more.
Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Oh, good.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah.
We're fine.
You Torgal.
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving.
Hi, Mid.
Now.
I like that they have blue blood, too.
Everyone, fall back to the ship.
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Oh man, he's badass. Yeah, same. He grew on me very quickly. Okay, so here's what I'm going to say about Leviathan and DLC. So basically what I know is that they did plan to leave it in a way, and I don't know how the game ends. So obviously, nobody say anything. I'm just telling you what I know from things and reading and all of that. I wouldn't say it's gossip either. I think a lot of it has been out in the open. They planned this game to have some bits that are open-ended for DLC potential. They wanted to include more Eikons that I think are available, but Leviathan DLC is something that has been rumored for such a long time. I don't think Harbard Sleipnir was ever intended to be Leviathan. it's disappointing there's no Leviathan in that scene because it feels like it should show up there. I don't really know more than that, but I'm pretty sure that if there is DLC, it will incorporate Leviathan the Lost. So, small island out here. Dominants are tied to bloodlines. I bet Leviathan's bloodline dipped away from this area and is elsewhere, or Leviathan's dominance bloodline is long dead. That is something that I have heard as well, is that since the crystal was broken, and apparently it was this crystal, there was a crystal around here somewhere, which seems weird because it was very close to this one. That one, and also somebody had posted a picture that actually shows it as well. You can kind of see a crystal off in the distance. Sphere Hunter, she posted it. It's so noticeable in the background if you get to the coast that it's at. I don't know. But I think that they wrote this in a way that it is complete. But if people wanted DLC, they could develop it if they wanted to. So I don't know that that's something that is planned already, but I think they left it open. I will just say it is a little bit disappointing because to me, like, the whole concept of the Clive being the mythos would be that, like, wouldn't you want him to be complete? If there's another part of Leviathan out there, like, how does that work? Yeah, that's what it feels like. But Kyan, I think the point is that it's left open so that they can somehow do it. And then Leviathan DLC might not even have anything to do with Clive. It might literally just be going to a different portion and stuff. But that's my complaint too. It feels very weird to me. Like, he feels like an incomplete vessel, which seems to be the huge point of what Ultima is trying to do. So it's very strange to me. I do think that Harbored Sleipnir is just somehow kind of tied to what Odin is, but I also think that he may have been intended to as like some kind of vessel for Ultima in the wild as well. So, oh, we'll talk about it again, don't worry. I'm just like, again, the Leviathan DLC is something that leaked, I think, 6 or 7 months ago. And it was always something that I was like, that's probably not true. Because they have said outright they don't want to do DLC. But I see what they're doing now. I think that they're like, oh, you know, if it goes well, we'll do DLC. Typhon, though, is a different situation. Typhon was a Colossus. So Typhon isn't an Eikon at all.
Tell everyone what happened to Drake's spine.
But I want to know more on that. I'm really curious, like, what Typhon is, because Typhon the Transgressor is something that Ultima wears as their body as a corpse in that scene. And all it says is they're a Colossus. It doesn't identify them as an Eikon. And I'm like, but what other Colossuses are out there? Because I feel like you're going to identify something as a Colossus. Like, wait, why is Jill hanging out with Gav? Hello?
There's not like a fuck-off crystal hanging over the horizon to sour your ale.
Oh, it's such a prime part. I agree. It does, yeah. Even early on, it mentions that there are 8 dominants. But because Leviathan's crystal was... We don't even know. That's the other part. And maybe it's identified. But Leviathan the Lost implies that Leviathan has been missing for a really long time. And so I do think that it's something they had intended, but they removed it. And they probably did it in that manner. I don't know. It's weird. But I think the bloodline thing is actually a really good point, and I've heard a couple people say it too, where they think that Leviathan's bloodline did die out.
Is this the last of the mother crystals, do you think? Or could there be others buried out there?
Yeah, and that would make sense too. It wouldn't be the first time you've seen it. Like, another thing is Yoshi P has said that he wanted to have Diabolos as an icon in the game, but that last fight with Ultima very much like had Diabolos like fighting things like Gravaja and looks and everything.
You look like you could do with a drink.
Was Liquid Flame considered a Colossus? That's a good question. Let me check. Let's go talk to Tomes. Let's see. Hey, buddy. Maybe I'll level up.
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
It's not that it eliminates a dominant. I don't think that's the situation. I think the Leviathan situation is Leviathan's crystal and the people who are surrounding and living in the area of that crystal. It seems to have been gone for a really long time. So there are some crystals that haven't been around for a long time. Like if you go and you look, oh, I can't do it right now. Here, let me do this. You look at the map.
My friend.
There are areas that have been just like screwed for a long time. And so obviously there had to have been a crystal down this way. We know about Jill. This had to have happened recent enough that Jill was still alive, I think, when this crystal broke. So you see how much that ravaged the land, essentially. This could have happened a long time ago. It seems like there had to have also been one maybe down this way. So those crystals dying out, the people in that area die. I mean, Leviathan also could have just fucked off. But I think the weirdest thing to me also is there's no mention of a world outside of Valisthea. And that, like, deeply bothers me as well. And that's why I've been kind of on the storybook. Wait, what is that? What are those islands? Like, I said the whole storybook thing as a joke to SNES. And then I brought it up on stream. And then everything just keeps happening. That makes me go, it's way too contained.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
Oh, it does? Okay, we'll have to look at that.
If I may observe.
Well, that's the thing. Initially, when I was looking at, like, reading into the character stuff on the website before the game dropped, it said that Cid's powers didn't awaken until he hit the lands of Storm, which makes sense now. It makes sense to me that he actually wasn't from Storm, he was from Ash. So it wasn't until he went from Ash to Storm that he woke up as Ramu or whatever. Ultima basically just said elsewhere in the world they already destroyed the land. They found Valisthea as a place untouched. And then it still crept on them. It's so weird because then also, like, you think they would know that outside of... Because they have boats. I don't know. Exactly, Helios. Like, if there is one, it's probably a sea serpent that just went and took a nap in the water or something. Should he devote himself to this path, I hazard one day he could become quite the historian. But, okay, so, like...
History can wait.
him saying that Joshua's writing a book.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Barnabas's mother, tell me about that. Oh, wow. One of the few surviving descendants of the children of Zemeckis who fled from Valisthea and took refuge in the outer continent, only returning generations later. She and her clan were devout believers of the Circle of Malleus, whose teaching she instilled in her son. Well, she's very beautiful, by the way. Teaching and memories that he treasures to this day. Alas, her beliefs were also to prove her downfall, as she was killed by a raid by the followers of a rival religion. Yikes. A vast circular cavity carved from the Dalmatian coast. It is here the mother crystal known as Zemeckis once stood. It's so close, but there you go. There is where that is definitely where one was. In the Age of the Fallen, man, hoping to claim the power of the gods, laid siege to the crystal in attempt to gain entry to its aether-rich heart. Rather than attempt to fend off the assault, he instead responded by destroying the mother crystal and its heart, the great crater left behind standing as a reminder of man's hubris. That would make sense. But then if that's the case, if it happened in the Age of the Fallen, then that is probably why people say that theory of Leviathan dying off, because that happened so long ago. But like, that area wasn't destroyed by the blight either, because it's literally right there in Dalmekia. So I don't know the continent. A vast landmass situated far from Valisthean shores. Aside from the most intrepid trader, few have been known to brave the journey there or back, for which reason the character and customs of its peoples remain a mystery to most. Legends claim that the remnants of the fallen fled thither from the twins when their civilization collapsed. But even the most bookish continental would be hard-pressed to explain what became of them in their intervening millennium. My other theory was that it's just M. Night Shyamalan's The Village. Society is fine outside of this little area. That would be... I don't know how I'd feel about that. So wait, Drake's Horn is a different area. So there was one in the south. Yeah, it was Southern Ash, an area lost to the blight. The fall of Drake's Horn left Drake's spine the only mother crystal of the continent and sparked a decades-long conflict. Huh. The War of the Magi. One of the many great conflicts waged near the end of the Age of the Fallen, in which mankind, fielding fantastical clockwork armies fueled by powerful magics, fought for control of the mother crystals. This, however, worked to hasten the drain of the ether from the land, and thereby gave rise to the blight. By the time the fighting had ceased and peace was restored, the wounds suffered by both humanity and the land grown too deep to heal, and civilization began to slow. Yet inevitable march into darkness. Oops. It was only a matter of winters before the 1,000 years of knowledge used to build the great Magitech faded and was eventually lost to history. Could you imagine, though, if... And I doubt this is it, but like, if this is just the... Never mind, that wouldn't make sense. The Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion from which more recent savior cults grew, its beliefs were originally drawn from the murals left behind the people who lived near the mother crystal Zemeckis. While at one point it was a faith followed throughout Valisthea, time and fading memory of the ancient culture that spawned it saw it gradually fall from favor. The sacred chambers in which the hearts of the mother crystals are enshrined, erected far before the time of the Fallen, when humanity was still in its infancy. The original purpose was to simply provide protection for the fragile cores as time passed. However, they were slowly transformed into places of worship. Oh, interesting. Strange clockwork constructs often encountered in and near fallen ruins. They were once only ever found protecting such structures, but in the aftermath of Primogenesis, beneath the blackened skies that followed, they emerged from the ruins at last, and can now be seen all over Valisthea. Though widely assumed to be vestiges of the fallen society, it seems they were in fact originally servants of Ultima, created by him in a time lost to memory, and that was only over long years of scavenging wreckage from the fallen ruins that they took on their current form. Oh.
What subject shall we consider today?
New worlds. The Paradise Ultima seeks to summon into creation one free from the blight that almost ended his race. Though Barnabas believed that he and his fellow faithful would be allowed to join his deity here, he was mistaken. That's actually really messed up. Only Ultima and his kin shall have a place in this new paradise, a paradise freed not only from the blight, but from humanity. I hope we get to be a Ifrit risen once more. Could this be the final true form, the vessel that Ultima requires to remake the worlds? Huh. Where Ultima uses mythos to describe the vessel he has long awaited, one into which he can pour his soul and cast a supreme spell, Logos indicates its blasphemed form, a vessel over which the will of another has complete claim, making itself a false god. There was so much... I really liked the concept of the interdimensional rift, but the fact I haven't seen Gilgamesh or Omega yet makes me really sad. That was such a good spot for it. So Valisthea is a realm comprising of the twin continents of Storm and Ash, over which the Mother Crystals once stood vigil. Countless aeons ago, Ultima arrived here, fleeing the blight that devoured his own homeland, and resolved to rebuild the world and usher in a new and final age of pure reason. It was he who placed the Mother Crystals in each corner of the lands that they might harvest the aether he needed to achieve this end. Okay, is this complete? I've met everything? There's nothing else unique. That's kind of disappointing. There's still some mysteries to be solved. Is there anything else on media? I really thought that might be a little more relevant than it has been so far. Leviathan doesn't have a... We've almost met everyone, but like Leviathan doesn't have even like a little thing here, which is
You are always welcome, Clive.
weird. Anyways, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on chat. So Here's the thing. The Circle of Melee sounds like a religion of the fallen. They fled to the outer continent. Wait, what about the Shimmering Islands? That was brought up in one of the Waluder homes. I was hoping there would be more on that because that was an FF9 reference. I thought it was really cool. Yeah, that makes sense. That, like, there is no life outside of this area. I feel like that rift is how they plan to get FF16 content into 14. That could work, yeah. Via Greg and Hildebrand. It could work. It could definitely work. That was a lot to take in. Oh, those are the little islands south of Ash. Okay, cool. The feel when rednecks needed to be permitted. Is there a lot of side quests? They have not unlocked yet, but I feel like it's gonna side quest pretty hard, huh? Alright, I'm gonna take a break really quick. I'm gonna take a really quick break. BRB!
節終わりの季節優しい海に守られていた頃揺らめく魂持て余しながら笑ってたさよなら僕の小さなユニバース出会いと別れを乗せて旅立つきっとあれは幻僕らは見せられて慣れない街で一人見てた桜夢の降り出しは生まれた街の匂いすべてはまだ始まったばかりささよなら僕の小さなユニバース出会いと別れを乗せて旅立つきっと夢か幻僕らは見せられて行き着く街に咲き始める桜
That or oh, the games, this ain't Final Fantasy. Like, what? I'm sorry, what? Yeah, and I agree. There are definitely some flaws, but I feel like those people who are online complaining about the game, they are not actually hitting the things that, like, I do have gripes with. And I, like, listen, I never expected a perfect game, but overall, I think it's not a bad game. I don't. And anybody who says it's not a Final Fantasy, I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, Also, the other thing I've heard is a lot of people complain and say something along the lines of like, "Oh, turns very Kingdom Hearts at the end. It's not understandable." And I'm like, you do realize that Kingdom Hearts got that formula from Final Fantasy, right? Like, it's like, right? I don't even know. So consider the facts that Ultima says they already destroyed where they're from by providing magic to the world. The Blight destroyed their home. They found Valisthea to create humanity to serve them. Humanity turned on them, the fallen, and were destroyed and fled to an outer continent. And since, at least 800 years have passed. I just ate chips, Tari. I was just sitting here eating chips. So, mood. Absolute mood. I hope you got a good snack. There's no way the rest of the world isn't blighted by now. The mother crystals were technically actually slowing the spread for Valisthea. No, I don't think the story's confusing at all. Like, I think most Final Fantasies kind of have moments that go over my head, but if anything, this is like over-explained. There are still things that I have questions about, but I think that that's kind of like the crux of what makes Final Fantasy what it is. There always should be some things that aren't answered. And it's fun to speculate. Ultima did say that it did seem very specified. But I mean, I don't know, maybe Ultima did come from another planet and is doing it. I don't... Then Ultima would go from what I said isn't Genova Lavos to Genova Lavos, though, right? So I don't know. This is a way more coherent and concrete style of storytelling than KH. I mean, definitely. I just don't think Kingdom Hearts is as convoluted as people make it out to be. Like, the big problem is that there's so many games and people don't know to play the side stories. That's the thing. You got chips? Good. I like chips. Yeah, and there's mobile games too. I'm laying in bed watching this on my phone with an earbud in my ear, so don't spoil. Oh, I will. I'll try not to. This game feels grounded, weird to say considering how crazy it gets. I don't even think it's that crazy. It just, like, that just feels like something I expect to happen at the end of a Final Fantasy game. And outright, kind of one of the reasons I feel like a lot of people don't like FF12 is I feel like it never has that, like, weird thing that happens. It kind of is just... You know, and I love 12, but I feel like that's one of the things that's missing a little bit there. Cage doesn't actually... Oh, I'm sorry, Clive. Am I boring you? Oh, geez. Cage doesn't actually tell stories, really. It's just a collection of visuals, feelings, and keywords. I thought there was a story there. I don't know. I mean, personally, I kind of always thought that everything outside of Valisthea didn't have magic and was just probably, like, not lucrative anyways. That is part of it. Nobody likes Vaughn, but Vaughn does serve a purpose. So, yeah, that's the other thing is, like, I know a lot of, like, I love FF9. A lot of people hate the final boss of FF9 because it has no explanation behind it. But I was like, at the same time, the same thing happens in FF4. That final boss, there's no, like, hint of what that is until you get there. So I do actually enjoy the fact that, like, yeah, Ultimate does have, like, a really cool, like, character arc so to speak. Still curious where it's going. I like the combat of 12. I like gambits and stuff. I will do all the side quests. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're going to do it. They do tell you about Zemus? I don't recall that. I guess I'll have to play FF4 again.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Oh, no, I already have the... That's right. I have the Defender. We're not selling anything. I'm not going to do this to myself again.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Yeah. It's still at the end, which is my point.
You're
Like,
rubbing me blind, you know.
I mean, Necron, though. Necron...
Come again.
All things considered, Necron comes out of nowhere. All things considered. And that's never really bothered me because of Zemus, you know, all of that. Though I will say I do think that there is an interesting tie between the behaviors of Soul Cage in FF9 and Necron. And I feel like maybe the intention was there, but I don't know. While the going was slow, and not without occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast, where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I'd like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make sure the little one gets it. Gav's gonna be a dad, a stepdad. You know what? Gav does have stepdad energy. If anybody does, it's him. Yeah, exactly, Austin. Oh wait, where's the door? There we are.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Uh-oh.
What next? The advent of great Buddha.
I could see that. Yeah.
Sid's back, isn't he?
What do you want?
Defender +1.
Not bad.
With that,
if I do say so myself.
With that behemoth shackle, seems good. Sun bracelets +1.
It lasts you a good while.
That's good.
And?
Oh wait, hold on. Reinforce.
What do I owe the honor? So, what'll it be? Not my best work, but it'll do.
Sun bracelets +2.
Yeah, that should do you.
Okay. I still... Wait. He doesn't have an animal anymore.
I did it, Sid. I made friends with all the animals in the hideaway.
But you know...
I'd really
Oh, I thought it was going to stop. What?
My own goblin. Or maybe a mortal. Or a bomb. Only if it was a big one. That or a bander curl, but not a cactuar. They're too prickly.
So cactuars do exist. Where are they? Where are they? I missed them. Dude, Jackin's the type who would bring a Tonberry back to the hideout.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen our son.
They exist. He brought them up. They exist, I guess. Bare minimum. Oh, Dion, hey.
I have wronged so many. Ruined thousands of lives. I did not deserve to be saved. But save me, you and your brother did. Your uncle, too, forgave me my sins. Offered me a chance at redemption. Yours is a fine family, Ifrit. Cherish it.
That's kind of foreboding, isn't it? Hi, Torgal. Oh, Torgal and Joshua are just standing here looking at that crystal. Aww.
It's the end.
Yeah, technically Dion is our stepbrother.
Origin, he called it. But the origin of what?
Good question. Byron!
Did you know that it was I who convinced His Imperial Highness to join you in stone here? All right, it may be that he was of a mind to do so already, but it was I who told him where you'd be.
Thanks.
It's not often our entire merry flock returns home to roost at once. I expect I should be wishing you good luck.
It's so nice that
There's
they've...
something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
That's not good. That isn't a good... No. Okay. Well, let's see here. New hunts. Oh, wow, there's a lot. Okay. Pandemonium? The king of orcs. Still gotta do Svarog. The okay, so that's the Chimera. Gaubermouch has been sighted several times in the abandoned village of Isla. I suggest that we end the goblin's misery now before he tears houses down in his search for sustenance. He's just a hungry boy. The bugle. I mean the beagle. I just thought of bugles. Agni. Usher to the underworld. Travelers of the Gilded Path share stories of the Crystal Giant, a beast who haunts the paths less trodden, illuminating the shadowy canyons with the unmistakable blue glow of Aether and painting them red with blood of his victims. If our suspicions are correct, and this creature is another construct of Ultima, then only by laying him low might we truly begin to live on our own terms. The Blood Moon. After the collapse of the fallen civilization, their technology slept silently within the ruins of the airship for many a long year. However, of late, these echoes of the fallen have begun to awaken, attacking any strangers on sight, presumably as they were designed to do. While some are easily escaped, this particular echo persists in pursuing its targets until they lie dead in the dust. A lot of that reminds me of the final dungeon of Shadowbringers. What is the thing that you fight? What is that called? At the end? What's that called? Does anybody remember? Starts with a...
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh wow, we still got a lot to go. Alright, one more thing I gotta check. Because I gotta check it every time. Who's she interested in now? Different outfit.
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither
Night,
in
Austin.
search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me.
Better not be me. Therion? Is it? Does she have a crush on me?
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me.
Etherian, huh? I don't know. It'll probably be something that has to do with Amarat. Wait, what? Hey, she's a hopeless romantic. Don't judge her. She's been in love with, like, everyone.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
I just hear the Moogle noises.
One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
It's cute. That's so cute.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthean records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
You did, Joji? Oh no, I did not. Because of the hunt.
I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing
Also, there's
day.
just areas I haven't been able to access yet. Like, there's no way.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
Yote, she's my queen. I love how Mid is sitting on that box. It's so cute.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say,
my frogs are frogging right
that
now.
to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? He's up in the sky.
Sid.
And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Oh my god, is that what we have to do?
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right.
Sid is watching me. He's watching.
Go on, then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
This is him right now. Wait, hold on. He is just looking at the screen.
Joshua seemed upset.
You want to see, buddy? They're frogging. They're making frog sounds. I love them. All right. I like that there's no music and it's just like the sounds of everyone else.
Unless you've taught our chocobos how to fly, I won't be scouting this one for you, Clive. You're on your own, but not alone.
Oh.
There is much to consider.
I mean, Dion could fly us there, or Joshua. Bunch of flying boys.
Still alive, are ya?
Oh, nothing new.
Come back soon.
Oh, Goots is back there. I was like, where's Goots? He's hanging out back there. I can't even talk to him. All right, where's Joshua? Over here. There's nothing else. Is there? I mean, there's a bunch of hunts. I know there's more side quests because you guys have said there are.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive.
Ultima's world sounds boring to BH.
So we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
True, actually.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
Ah, see, okay. Dang, no airship.
They stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I am still your swan shield.
That you are. And what of my wings?
Oh, hi.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins.
What about the chest? Like, what?
Your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their Eikons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret?
Terrence?
My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to
No, he didn't
answer
lose his
for.
boyfriend. Terrence is alive.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
It's not that they broke up. I just feel like Dion is going into this like with an attitude of not surviving. And so
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back.
Exactly, Clive. Exactly. That's it.
Come to terms with that.
That
yes.
doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill.
And that's why he wanted
Now
to
the
make
others
sure that
understand.
the girl that was selling the potions was taken care of. And so that, you know, Terrence had mutual like support. That both people he cared for were supported still. So, which I think is really, really sweet. Yeah, exactly. Dion's in the same place Clive was after he found out he was a freak, like mentally. That's true. I don't want him to die. Terrence and the little girl were in the Dominion, so maybe they dead, maybe they aren't. I don't know. I think they're alive. I think they're alive. He was giving him a daughter. Oh, my heart.
Take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me Ultima will wait.
Okay, but so that being said, just, I mean, obviously you can't just wait. You can't just wait, but Dion, just go hang out with Joshua. I really suspect there's going to be a lot of Dion x Joshua art.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
You didn't beat it yet, Ian? Haven't you been ahead of me for a while because I couldn't stream last weekend as I was at a wedding. Let's go see Vivian. I want to go look at the land. Gav x Clive. Ooh.
Clive.
All right.
How may I help you today?
The
One must understand one's place in the world.
Okay, that's the fall of King Barnabas. The advent of Origin. Here we go. Yeah, but this just goes back to the beginning. Is it under the situation map or is it the grand cast?
Study it well, Clive.
Oh wait, here we go. There's Zemeckis. But wait, Zemeckis is actually not where I thought. Oh no, it is. Never mind. Sorry. So this is Drake's Horn. What is this? Reverie. Impossibly tall tower in central Waloed. I wish it would show me the Shimmering Isles. There's stone here. Drake's Spine. Oop.
Here you are.
Okay, so Drake's Tail. Origin is over Drake's Tail. Oh, is that why you're concerned? Isles of Ark. A cluster of tiny islands upon which the crystalline dominion stands. They are largely man-made, having been built on top of existing ruins, and are arranged with an administrative hub at the center, surrounded by the citizens' dwellings, and beyond those, the slums which various refugees make their homes. Okay. I didn't realize, like, it was this close. But okay. I think she's fine, Ian. I think she's fine. Old Canver. Canver's fucked. Okay. Tabor. Drozvost. Dalamil. Drake's Fang. I think weirdly, like, what's everybody's favorite crystal? I really like Drake's Fang. I just thought that was such a unique design. Okay, so Boiling Sea. Drake's Breath. I want to go back. If they did DLC, I want to go back and I want to see these crystals, like Drake's Eye. The mother crystal, which stood in frozen waters of Northern Storm, now lost to the blight. Soon after the mother first fell, the tribes of the north, in a bit of desperation, marched south into Rosaria, Shiva's dominant at their fore. The battle ensued, in which fire was pitted against ice, but eventually the Phoenix and the ducal armies succeeded in driving back the invaders for a time. They were united and pacified by Archduke Elwin in the year of 854. How long before did the crystal here fall, I wonder? Drake's Head. I like the fire one in the Iron Kingdom, mostly because we barely see it and it blows up prettier than the rest. It did, though. It really did. Oh, that was Clive's grandfather fighting the previous Shiva. So that's why Jill didn't awaken right away. It took a little bit. Though, it seems Joshua woke up pretty fast. I wonder how far before... that war was happening. I'm really surprised there wasn't any kind of crystal down here. Like, the fact that there was a crystal here and here, they're so close to each other. And here. So, okay, but at the same time, so Drake's Tail. Let's see here. This one, I mean, right in the middle of water, so maybe it was Leviathan. So, but let's see here. Shiva, Phoenix, Titan, Bahamut, Odin, Ramu, Garuda, and Leviathan wouldn't have crystals, but there are still, there's this one, 1, 2, And then we wouldn't know what this one would be. So all three of these could be essentially one tied to each. So yeah. So that's, I would be curious if that's the case. Yeah, they all do awaken, but it seems like it is kind of bound to that. So I actually kind of wonder something here, because on Sid's description, his powers did not awaken until he came to the lands of Storm. So he lived in the lands of Ash. It was not until he came to Storm that he awoken as Ramu. So you have to wonder, like, is it because the crystal was somewhere on Storm or something like that? Tail sounds like Leviathan to me.
Very good.
I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know. My brain is like goo. I think I'll beat the game and speculate further. Oh, Ramu's entry says where his tribe lived? Oh. Oh wait, let's go, let's go.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Yes. Recorder of the Realm.
You wish to study the tomes?
Okay. Hold on. I think he's under bestiary. The Warden of Thunder, whose power most lately awakened within Sidolphus Telemann, dominance of the Eikon often emerge among descendants of the Motes of Thunder, a tribe who once dwelled in the lands of Central Ash, lands that the kingdom of Waloed now lays claim to. Mayhap, in part to the tribe's comparatively advanced learning, Ramu is associated with wisdom and judgment to this day. So it does, but it does seem like it's implied that the there's like a tribal aspect to the awakening of it. And that's why I do think that people say the Leviathan thing is that tribe died out. So if that tribe died out, then like what happens from there? Well, what does it say about Garuda? The Warden of the Wind, who Benedicta transformed into during her ill-fated flight from the Empire. It takes the form of a fearful harpy, summoning storms and tearing into the flesh of its prey with a hawk-like talon. It's dominant. It's most often born among the descendants of the Motes of Wind, an ancient tribe that once dwelled in the lands spanning the Strait of Otha, which is now the Crystalline Dominion. Yeah, I think it would be South Ash. That makes sense, Kuja. And then who was the other one that I was like, oh, so then that would just leave Zemeckis. So Zemeckis would definitely be Leviathan then at that point. And they do, it seems like every single, interesting. But here we go. The Warden of Darkness, who rides into battle atop his six-legged steed, black blade in hand. His latest dominant, King Barnabas of Waloed, a man scholars believe to be the descendant of the ancient Motes of Darkness, within whose line all dominants of Odin are born. However, they have yet to be unable to prove this point on account of no records of any Odins before Barnabas have come to light. That's interesting. Medicine Girl's gonna awaken as Leviathan in DLC. She had way too much screen time just to take care of Dion. That is actually something I've heard people say. I could see Mid. Mid could also be Leviathan. Yes, exactly, Cassowary. So these tribes moats of art, it does seem to tie into how this is like awakened. So like, but it really bothers me. Why is there no entry on Leviathan? They talked about it. There's nothing? I mean, I still haven't gotten mad about the fact that, like, we still haven't... There's not really much out there on who Mid's mom is. That's gonna eat me alive forever. Yeah, the Lost.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Wait, what was that? Okay. I think I read that already. Actually, let me save. It's been a while. It better be. It better be, Joji. I did ask for some insider scoop on that one. I still haven't heard back.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea.
Yeah, still, what about media? Like, we all thought media was going to be a thing.
You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It was implied to be something so important, Kuja. I mean, obviously we'll see at the end, but like, I have expected to go to the moon, and since it hasn't happened, I don't think it's going to.
Better make sure
I love them too, Cassowary. They're so sweet. Oh god, here we go. Here's all the oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. Damn. I already did open my map. Alright. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that might be beneficial to your cause. There exists an ancient text deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome from a distance that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I'm willing to offer compensation for services rendered. Oh.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
All right. Well, I'm ready to do a couple tonight and then probably the rest tomorrow. And hunts. In a mood. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all of his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones. Oh no, Torgal!
What is it this time, Torgal?
We're gonna go do that one. We're gonna go do that one. That's way too important. I need to know. I get that one's probably important though, isn't it? I was like, wait, what is that? It's right here. There's so many. Oh my gosh. Okay. So pretty much going there is going to be probably the end of everything. So Tabor, Dalamil, Northreach. Okay, I expected that. Nothing over here, but I mean, it's kind of implied that nobody's here anymore. No, I think for my own emotional reasons, Helios, I think I'm gonna split it up because I don't want to just be like crying all tomorrow night. Like, I gotta be careful for myself.
You alright?
Ask about Origin, yeah.
About that.
If there's anything I can do to help you kill this Ultima bloke, you just say the word, A. You could promise to take Sid's name off my hands.
Oi!
Don't even joke about that. Anyway, I thought you said you hadn't finished with it yet. I did, didn't I? Now, if you wanted to give me an even grander title, something to rival your Sid the Outlaw, that'd be a different story.
Let's see.
Gav the Magnificent, Gav the Almighty, Gav the Lionheart, something along those lines. I'll leave that to you to decide. I'm sure you're more than capable of choosing the perfect moniker for Sid's right-hand man. Right-hand man, eh? I'll take it. The fact that he asks him to be Sid in his wake.
Of Sambrek. Though I suppose he's the Emperor now.
The Emperor, here in our hideaway.
Also, hey Karen, how are you?
Don't mind him.
Three's Company? Oh my god, what? You're set on this plan of yours then. I am. You were never one to shy away from a fight. Some say it runs in the family. Your father would be proud.
Thank you, Uncle.
I know he'll be up there with us.
As for down here...
You may take comfort in the knowledge that the realm will be in my capable hands until you return. Indeed. The way he's just like, yeah.
Yes, there is still much to do.
All right, have a good night, Kuja. What's Lucan saying?
Enthroned in sable sky, chaos in
Chaos, though. What if Ultima's just chaos?
from diverse hands a dawn is spun in crimson sin unfurls.
By the way, thank you guys for the follows. I am 5 off from 7,000, which is like, that's a pretty big, that's big. That's cool. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so now we're...
Do you think they'll come back?
I can't, it doesn't update right away. But thank you. Thank you guys for the follows. So close, though. Where's Torgal? Where is my baby? Oh, thank you. Rear decks. I feel bad. I've been watching your VODs and I thought no, don't worry. I have a hard time kind of keeping track too. Where is More Than Words is the quest I'm looking for. Inconvenient Truth, Aiming High, Litany of Errors. More Than Words. Oh, all the way over there. Okay. Okay, I see. Thank you, guys. Now I'm 2 off. But you know how Twitch works? As soon as I hit 2, like the 7,000, someone's gonna unfollow.
I did it, Sid. I made friends with all the animals in the hideaway. But you know what I'd really like? My own goblin. Or maybe a marble or a bomb.
Tonberry DLC,
That
please.
or a bander curl, but not a cactuar. They're too prickly.
I'm just gonna pretend that in this bag behind Jackin, the amateur Twitcher is a cactar. He just doesn't want to let it out because he's afraid of how prickly it is.
Is there out you need?
Yeah, amateur Twitcher just like me for real. And a Tonberry, yes.
There's no one like our Nan.
She can be a bit grumpy, but deep down, she's got a heart of gold. My mam and dad worked me like a dog and still called me witless, worthless waste of space. Said it so much I started believing them. But then Nan got wind of how they were treating me, and she didn't like it one bit. Pulled out one big fat purse full of gold and threw it at their feet.
Your lad's worth double that.
She said, and if you lot can't see it, you hand him over to someone who can. I have read this already, but I love that. I'm glad. I wish I could go up there with you. Doesn't seem right leaving everything up to you 3.
It's hardly everything.
There's plenty that still needs to be done down here. Like seeing to our stores and keeping Karen safe. Only you can do that, Goots.
And I will. I promise.
I won't let Nan come to harm, no matter what.
You can count on me.
Just like we're all counting on you to come back safe and sound. I know I love everyone. If anything happens to the hideaway, I think I'm going to stop playing the game. I love them. I can't do it twice. I can't do it twice. It already happened once. And I got my revenge on fucking Titan. I'd love to see Goots in a tutu. Find an artist, make it happen.
Say what you will.
Okay, I think I gotta go up this way. Torgal, buddy, are you okay? Oh, the way he just looked at me. He looks kind of mad at me. Look at his eyes. He's like, why aren't you petting me, butthole? Good view. Disappointed? No. You think Torgal's lonely? He doesn't have a girlfriend.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
I've wanted to know.
You're thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his Eikons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for.
He did.
I reckon what he was looking for was you.
So take it off.
Sorry, Torgal.
Oh.
Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Oh.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
Oh.
You want me to go with you somewhere?
Oh my gosh.
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
My favorite thing about Torgal is throughout the story, no matter where in the hideaway you are,
Where to then, Torgal?
You find him in different places. He's so sweet. Follow Torgal? Where'd he go? Where'd my baby go? More than words. Where did he go? Did he leave? Oh, he's right here. I see him. Okay. Oh. Hi, Torgal. I'm here.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria.
Oh.
Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To port is older.
I know, pet him.
Fingers crossed the old
Pet
one
him.
is still there.
Please. He deserves to get pet. I can't pet him here. Okay, we're going. My favorite is when Torgal's laying right in front of the bard. I just think there's something really sweet about that. Oh, hey. This is probably worth nothing to me now. It looks like Alexandria from here. It just needs a giant sword sticking out of it. No way. Doesn't it kind of look like Alexandria? I love that. We're going on a rowboat?
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
He's like, hell no.
I wasn't being serious.
I wish Joshua was with us.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Wait, hold on. Here. This is gonna be the best pet ever. It's really satisfying.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Oh. They have a little tree house.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
How's Torgal gonna get up there? He's a big boy now. How did he get up there? I have so many questions. Did he jump? Hi, Bennett. A ramp. Maybe there was one. Oh, little baby.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps.
Yeah, dog does jump high. That's a good point. What is that? A sword?
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
What's that?
My sparring sword.
Oh. I wonder a little.
Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Oh no, I'm crying.
Thank you, Torgal.
He's such a good boy.
For never giving up. For never forgetting.
And he was so tiny too. He just kept going back and forth looking.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Oh. Uh-oh. What else is there?
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
Oh, there's more.
I think I know where we're going.
Oh my god, the view. The view. It looks so much like Alexandria. Oh. Resolved sigh.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Please pet him. Please pet him. I still wonder, like, what happened, like how Sid found him and stuff. I would love to know that story and like what compelled. I mean, Sid's a good guy, so obviously he kept. Oh my god, this increases Torgal's attack potency. That's pretty cool. But yeah. I kept looking for me. had low-key hoped for a really long time that that Rosaria was secretly Alexander in some way. Alexander is so just iconic, no pun intended, so it's missed. That hit you the least hard? Oh my god. Alright.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Hippocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
Oh boy, I gotta go talk to him. Alright, that's fine.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Hippocrates. Okay, I'll go talk to my dude. Oh man. Also, thank you for the falls again. Now we're only one off from 7,000. I was like, who's that? It's Dion. Oh, man. I'm gonna save the Three's Company one for tomorrow. Since it's Uncle Byron, I feel like that's gonna be a real good one.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
And you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
A little.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her.
Oh my god, both frogs are sitting.
Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Oh my god.
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization.
They're both watching.
Committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors
They're so
can be recounted
invested.
in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Waloed, okay. I didn't have any side quests in Waloed, so this should actually be pretty easy to find. So I was actually thinking... I don't know, I lost my thoughts. My thoughts went away. Never mind. I was thinking, and then I thought about my frogs. Oh, now they're looking at each other. They're gonna kiss. Oh, they're so sweet. I love that. At this time of night, they're such goofballs. Oh, I know what I was thinking. Originally with the game, I really, really, honestly, genuinely thought that there was going to be a lot more reference to Final Fantasy V, and I actually had hoped that maybe what we would see is like the hunts as FF5 creatures, like Biblos and Page 64 and stuff like that. And that just would have been so cool. So it's a shame that that's not the case. I hate that I was wrong about that. Especially now that the bestiary is filled out. Like, now we know, oh, that's what this place is all about. I see. Wait, where'd my... Oh, there you are.
Yeah!
Hi, Noct. Have you played this? How do you feel about it? Love to know.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
That's fair. I've enjoyed it. I've heard from people like New Game Plus doesn't seem harder. This isn't a kind of game I would typically play, and so I just go into it with that like in mind, that obviously there was an interest in catering to people who are used to turn-based, in hopes of maybe being like, here, look, you can do it. But that's fair. For me, it's been accessibility that's like rad. Like, I'm very happy that accessibility was even considered. Irfotida, or Tale of Wyvern. White of flower and black of root, the latter which gives out an inky gall when cut or crushed. The tribesmen of Northern Storm prick their skins with oaken needles soaked in such, drawing out curious patterns about their arms and legs in honor of their heathen gods. The gall is a passing toxicant that, single drop taken by mouth, may result in cramps most painful for 5 days and 5 nights, or if applied to a wound, certain death. Should a slip of the needle end a young warrior's life, it is said that his skin print failed to find favor among the heathens. Oh, I thought they just did that, actually. The controls?
His interests were certainly varied.
Like, so I was having a hard time a little bit with the motion blur in certain areas, but they just added a patch that did, gave the ability to turn motion blur off, which is nice. That's why I couldn't get through Devil May Cry 5. I really liked it, but like it was making me sick. So I thought I saw that they added... How do I go through this? Nope, that's not it. Oh, you can't. Okay. I think although relatively easy, the combat is actually very in-depth, more so than DMC series has had in the past, considering the access to ability and ability to customize. I could see that. Wait, what do you mean? What wish? I don't know. The game is dark. See, and I've only played a little bit of Devil May Cry 5, so I don't know. Oh yeah, the motion blur, exactly. The Moogle. Ah, here we go. No spirit or sprite appears more often in Valisthean folktales than the humble Moogle. Though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps, most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labors. They are said to have sweet tooths, leading to common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweetmeats uncovered overnight, lest not remain but crumbs, not crames, come morning. In appearance, they are described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, excepting the small dark wings by which they are somehow able to take flight. The brightly colored pom-poms that protrude from the tops of their heads, and yet there's one detail regarding the Moogle that most find more remarkable than the orb that tops its brow. It's the fact that creatures actually exist. Preposterous, I hear you cry. Everybody knows that Moogles are stuff of legend. I quite agree, but every legend has its basis in truth, and in the case of the Moogle, I find it to not be so dissimilar to the fiction. Ancient bestiaries list the white mole whose feet do not touch the ground among the beasts of the realm. And the illustration beside the name, why, none other than the Moogle. Of course, it's true that the creatures are not known to still survive in the Twins in the modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carried them to other climes. Perhaps they were hunted to extinction, or perhaps, just perhaps, they do still live among us, hidden away far from human view. Oh. I mean, hey, everybody's entitled to their opinion, right? Like, I am not somebody who can really speak anything on combat, because combat was the thing that I was most anxious about, and so I'm just happy I can play, you know. Like I like that this is a game as somebody who's a beginner to action RPGs and stuff. I still feel like a god gamer even though I'm playing in story mode. And like I don't have all of the accessories on, but I have a couple of the accessories on. I think the way that they were able to figure that out is really cool. But at the same time, I really wish that for those people who want something more difficult, that there would be something there. So, yeah. From a distance. Oh, we found it. Chapter 16, The Fall of the Bearers. The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those with a gift came to be commonly known is most likely a contraction of bearer of the heavenly blessing. The wording used by the tribunes of the time. Those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become full-fledged religion by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful. The diverse nations of the time were unanimous in their disapproval of the founding of the church. While the authorities for years welcomed bearers into position of powers in their own structures of state, they were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meeting by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation, and decimated the population of men and bearers both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left even more lasting mark upon the minds of Valisthean people. After the bearers' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Valisthea came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day, its well-known phrase, bearers are other than human, its roots in the bitter war of years before, being the unblessed only excuse for calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies. Well, that's a fuck.
But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
That's a huge... So they were at one point actually highly respected. I had always wondered about that. But wow. That is wild. I also do wonder if they're going to upgrade difficulty and like patches or DLC. I just kind of hope when they do a PC release that like FF mode is available out the gate. Like they figure out some way for somebody who wants to play it on a harder difficulty, not just like straight up action mode out the gate. So yeah, and they had their own religion too. It's wild. In the wake of the tragic fire at Caer Norvant in 873 and the subsequent depletion of our most highly practiced intelligencers, all mainland strongholds were instructed to redouble training in clandestine maneuvers. Improvised weapon is a lot of big words, so I don't really see anything. But that was about when everything happened with Benedicta, right? That was a lot of words. I'm gonna have to fight something.
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Hello?
We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
I'm sorry, who are you? Nobody lives here.
I know who you are.
Do you?
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book.
No.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Oh, I see.
Then I'll have to politely refuse.
The game does need more Dion. I love
Then
Dion.
we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Very Final Fantasy tactics, just saying. They're trying to erase the reality of history. sounds like that, yeah. Well, that sounded violent. Wow. Yeah, that gurgle. Yeah. Ooh.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind.
What are you, like an
It tells
Ultima
the shameful
simp?
history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves.
Germanic
From
scriptures,
knowledge
right?
that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book. For now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna chase that guy. I'm gonna beat his ass. I don't know.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
I would be curious because, like, where'd that guy go? Like, hold on, though. Should we go to Isla and try and fight the goblin? Let's try. Let's try. I don't know. This might be scary, but there is a hunt here somewhere. It said that it was in Isla. That's what I was thinking, that he would show up and come after, like he would come to the hideaway. That would be my huge concern as well. But, I mean, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's okay. Thank you. He's hibernating in the middle of summer. Good for him. Right? Thank you. Alright, Cassowary. Thank you for hanging out. I don't like, is he in a house? I know, it was a very nice choice of words. I agree. It's very wholesome. Maybe over here? Oh, there he is. Hi. He's just hungry. Actually, good questions. Like, how did he get here? A little swing. Look at him, little swinging.
Too slow.
He's so baby. Ah! Not Goblin Punch! No! No! Oh, he's so fast! Oh my gosh!
This one.
We did it. We did it. One hunt down. Primitive battle horn. Oh, I think I need this. That was.
Journey ends here.
That's one of the things I need for the weapon that Blackthorn will make. Okay. Cool, cool. I love that he goblin punched. That was a nice one for me. Oh, here we go. Hi.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
No mention is made as to the name of the author, whether that is because the title page has been lost to time or because the tome was published anonymously. It's impossible to say.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I fear the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and
I
I convinced him to let me keep it.
I just keep thinking about
He told me
the
something.
Pokemon executor.
The truth is just a matter of collective belief. And then if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended.
It's not healthy to do that.
But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
A scholar's bonnet. Ooh. Vivian Ninetail's scholarly headwear awarded to her upon the completion of her studies at the University of Canver. Nah, I don't ship him with them. With Vivian. Yo, what's up? Thanks for the raid. How's it going? I'm just gonna go see this in the wild.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Oh, ask about...
Stock up while you can.
Oh yeah, it's 1 a.m. Oops, Ness. Here to say your goodbyes, are you?
For now, then.
For now, but you better come back or I'll fly up there and drag you home by your ear.
Thank you, Karen.
See, I gotta do some of the side quests right now, Sness, or I'll never beat the game tomorrow. Oh. I see. That person who raided me is literally live right now. I see what they were trying to do. I wish you could unshout out some. Because that's such an odd thing to do. I didn't think you'd find the thought appealing. Look, just don't die, alright? A change of leadership's bad for business. You're off to kill a god. So what? You've done everything else you've put your mind to, haven't you?
You could do this too.
Thanks for believing in me. Thanks for... She believes in me. It looks like another quest has shown up here. Making amends, a fine hound. The two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now. But there's still a lot you have to learn about that hound of yours. He'd step in front of a bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you. But that doesn't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly and give him a handful of Kupo nuts. You'd do good to remember that. I agree. She does have Judi Dench vibes. That's her voice, right? Master Clive, I'm aware there are matters of much greater import than which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion. Absolutely, we're here for Dion content.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
A tale to tell. We love Dion content. Let's go. I think Sness is going to bed, though. I'm going to do this one and then probably call it a night.
Lawsman Hippocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
Oh.
This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Cid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education.
I hope Dion said
All to
hi to
ensure
him.
that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment.
Tomes doesn't leave his seat.
Seems so
Let's be real.
Especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship.
Aww.
The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted.
Oh, it's a flower.
Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try.
I thought he was asking me to go
Where
fight
can
a
I find this
dragon.
flower?
I was like, what the fuck?
Now will I know it.
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
I'll do my best. Rickmal's Roost. Where's that? Is it here? No, that's a Dalamil. Let me just make sure. So a tale to tell. Okay, it's not here. It says across. Wait, no. Maybe it's over here. Yep. It's in Isla. Cool. Oh, that's kind of far. Yeah, it is. I feel like all of these... Look at that waterfall. Holy shit. Look, they even have like a lookout spot for it. Oh my god. Hey, this bridge reminds me of Coral. Mount Coral.
Run like the wind.
Yeah, Barrett's hometown, yep. Uh-oh, what? Not that. I don't want to fight that. No.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over.
Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. This won't be easy.
Oh, what? Hey, he just knocked me out my chocobo. What? I think it's health replenish because all damage I did appears to be completely like, oh shoot. Oh wow. Look at this waterfall. Okay, well, we're going back. I might try and do one more after, just so that I don't, like, tomorrow isn't me just doing hella side quests and then being like, I don't have time. Maybe I could try and grab a couple of hunts really quick, actually. Like, I should probably try Svarog now. I feel like maybe I might have a better time. This world in VR would be wild. I don't know that I could handle it.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
Records suggest that the wyvern's tail was first cultivated for the purposes of distilling a purple dye from its petals. However, when the tended blooms were discovered to lose their hue over time, the gardeners of early Valisthea made the fateful decision to investigate the practical properties of their roots instead. Right? No, that's true, Karen.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion
I
a
love
gift
his
of one,
hat.
did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh my god, please do. No, do. Invite him.
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Yes! Oh my god, I'm so excited. I wonder if Dion's gonna be excited or indifferent. I feel like he might actually be really excited. Dion, hi buddy.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him.
No. Come
Not after
on.
everything I have done.
Please, you're okay.
I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it.
My frogs.
Test your resolve.
Hold on, wait.
Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
Why are they so perfect?
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude.
Yes.
Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Aww. He's a prince, so it's very fancy.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace.
That's why he's so, like, cool.
I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail?
Aww.
The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue.
Dude, look at my man Tome's
Their roots are
fingernails.
indistinguishable from those of their hothouse
They look so
cousins.
real.
But
Like,
once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
oh no, his Tome's crying.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await
I feel like
your return.
he knows he's not coming back.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him.
I just noticed his armor up here is like a pink
lost.
color. What's that?
I shall not forget this.
God, I love Dion so much. I love Dion. He's so great. I don't think Dion's gonna live Nevik. I don't know. He seems to have accepted that too.
Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him.
Yeah, same
the wives and
stepmother.
tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A Stolas quill.
Oh.
Or more precisely, my Stolas quill.
Well, what are you going to use now?
It is said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword.
Okay, true.
And pick up that pen.
Oh my god, they keep... The book thing.
When that day comes.
The book thing keeps happening.
We have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
I'd read a book written by Clive. I would. Stolas Quill and Bahamut's Mercy. A gift from the very first emperor of Sanbreque to his infant son. This ring has graced the hand of every dominant of Bahamut since the aether it absorbed from the Eikon. Over the years, aiding the next Imperial Scion in drawing out the full potential of their bloodline. But now the Empire lies in ruin, and that bloodline is broken. So let it be with Bahamut as it was always intended. Listen! That goes with the Leviathan theory. But now the Empire lies in ruin, and that bloodline is broken. That might be why Leviathan is gone. Because it's been so many years, you know. I'm going to stick with that. No, the Leviathan thing is that, for me, I think Leviathan is lost because Leviathan's bloodline died out many, many years before this story even started. Lorisman Harpocrates' best-loved writing implement, those whose ink has penned many a learned tome. It is said that the long quills of the Stolas become imbued with the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. The words are just waiting to pour out onto the page, so should the day that Clive puts down his sword and picks up the pen, he shall not find his one and only unsurmountable enemy in writer's block. So the thing about the one plot point that's really driving me nuts is the fact that he's this like mythos, but he's not complete. And like Ultima said, he is complete, and so that to me means that Leviathan had to have died. Like, does not exist, has not come about in all of that time. And I think that's something that, like, Ultima had to have accepted in some kind of way to, in that moment, say after Clive has Odin. I don't know. I'm still trying to piece it together. But I think, I mean, Leviathan definitely existed at one point. It's just not, it's lost now, so... Because Sid nor Jill were from, as far as we know, bloodline that was known for dominance. Actually not true. If you read the Ramu... here. Let's go back to tomes. Jill and... so it's a really interesting thing. We're running. I think this is something that maybe is pretty easily missable. There is a lot to read. So Jill very specifically is from the northern territories, which is where Shiva is from. So like that makes sense to me.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me,
no!
I should be happy to. I was wondering when next you'd visit. What subject shall we consider today?
So you go to the bestiary, Ramu. And this is like what made me notice a trend. The Warden of Thunder, whose power most lately awakened within Sidolphus Telemann, dominance of the Eikon most often emerge among descendants of the Motes of Thunder, a tribe who once dwelled in the lands of Central Ash, lands that the Kingdom of Waloed now lays claim to. Mayhap in part due to the tribe's comparatively advanced learning, Ramu is associated with wisdom and judgment to this day. I love the little pixel people. It's cute. Shiva, the Warden of Ice, whom Jill Warwick is the current dominant. Long before the fall of the Fallen, there existed a tribe in northwestern Storm known as Motes of Ice, among whom the dominant of Shiva would be born. Tales of the Ice Queens of the Old North are passed down among the men and women of the Northlands to this day. And that's where Jill's from. Garuda was interesting too. So they're all descendants of a very specific tribe. So Garuda is descendant of Motes of Wind, an ancient tribe that once dwelled the lands spanning the Strait of Otha, which is where the Crystalline Dominion is. Now, what we have discovered through reading where all of these are, which, by the way, Odin is unique because they speculate that he's a descendant of the Motes of Darkness. However, they've been yet to prove this on account that no records of any Odins before Barnabas have come to light. So, like, Barnabas was the first Odin, which is actually kind of wild in concept. Like, it seems like Phoenix and Shiva and Ramu, Garuda, like, those came through fairly often. I didn't even read Titan. Odin replaced Leviathan. I don't think so, because there's actually a crystal. It's called Zemeckis that was destroyed, which seems maybe like hundreds to maybe 1,000 years ago. And that is one that is unclaimed. Like Leviathan, I can't pull it up. Leviathan is literally on the collector's edition box. So I feel like something happened.
Did you learn everything you needed?
No, I haven't. Tell me about Dion.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I well recall.
I do think there's going to be Leviathan DLC. I stand by it. I well recall the time I spent at the Imperial Palace instructing the young prince on the history of our realm. He was quite unlike other noble-born children I had taught, not only for the keenness with which he listened, but for the earnestness of his conviction.
He truly believed
that it was the Empire's duty to serve the people, and was determined to study the past that he might not repeat its mistakes. Which is the reason why what befell Twinside weighs so heavily on his soul. He must live with the consequences, and I fear it will take more than merely time to heal such wounds.
it will take forgiveness.
Not from you or me, nor his countrymen, nor even his late father, no.
From himself.
Only then might his flower bloom again. I don't know that I'm hyped. I think it looks good. And the voice actors are really good. I'll play it, but I don't know that I'm like specifically hype about it because I like P3. It wasn't on my bingo card, you know? It's a weird one.
Yes.
Especially after they just did the remaster. It just feels like such a weird choice to me. Go make Persona 6 at this point. Why are you remaking 3? Yeah, money. Yeah, exactly. It just feels like they're putting off Persona 6. They're trying to buy time. The new IP does look really good. I will definitely be playing that. Ah, yes, you arrived at a solution then. Dion will carry us.
Indeed.
A feat befitting the final act. I congratulate myself that I shall live long enough to see it. A feat in itself for a man of my years. But, to be serious, it is no small thing to march against fate, Clive. You must be certain of your footing, lest the winds of destiny divert you from your course. Are you certain of your footing, Clive? I am.
Then go.
And do what you must.
Go safely.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders.
But
or
there
drivers.
are Kashik
I reckon
chocobos.
they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
I was in denial about that, though. I was in very, very deep denial about the fact that they eat them. Okay, let's go to the hunt board. It is a big... I just think it would be gamey.
Still alive, are ya?
I don't think it'd be...
Go on,
I don't
then.
think it would taste good. That's me, though.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I love Karen. Story-wise, were you happy with the story? I think it's a huge upgrade from 15. Oh, see, I don't like how duck tastes. I'm weird. Okay, so we have Pandemonium, the Chimera, Beagle, Agni, Usher to the Underworld, Blood Moon, and the Wailing Banshee. Ooh. You're not... Okay, interesting. At this point, they could have released a game with 0 story, and it would have been better than 15. Okay, fair. Fair. I can't argue that. Oh, you know what? I should go fight Svarog. It's about time. Svarog has been unlocked for so long. I think it's near Caer Norvant, right? Yes. Alright, wish me luck on this because I struggled last time. Oh, I remember watching Kingslave. None of that made sense. The fact that they had to release a movie for people to watch before playing the game to be able to comprehend it is just like... I don't even know.
Time to fight.
Yo, me too. Luna Freya's voice actress is like a really good example of that. So in Kingsglaive, it's Lena Headey. That is the voice actress for Cersei. And they, for some reason, decided it made sense for her to have a completely different voice actress in the game. I don't know. That's never gonna make sense to me. It just isn't. Oh, look at the dragon.
Thanks, girl.
He's ready to kick my ass. Oh, for sure, for the game. But Luna Freya was hardly in the game. It's not like it would have cost that much. She had more lines in the movie than she did in the game. Now, she probably was busy because of the time. Because that was still mid, you know, Game of Thrones. I don't know, I'm still gonna pour one out for Stella. Stella had so much potential. Oh, I like the side quest. I don't know. I admit though, I'm probably used to the side quest concept because of 14. Yeah, she was supposed to get her own DLC. But that's the thing, like, they shouldn't have relied on making DLC. They are very MMO. Yeah, exactly not. I think this game, if they do DLC, it'll be in a better place because they always plan to not have DLC. So if they're making DLC, it's going to be, okay, these are the things we left open-ended. And it wasn't like, you know, that big of a deal, except for Leviathan. I'm indifferent to that. Don't embroil me.
This one.
Yo, what's up? Oh my god, Carsey? Hi, what's going on? How's it going? I'm doing hunts. I don't even think any of my mods are around right now. Everybody went to bed. How's it going? Have you played this? Are you enjoying it? I'd love to know. Oh, you're not playing it yet? Okay. Well, don't worry. This is a hunt, so no spoilers. Raid Shadow Legend. I keep wondering if it's possible for a no damage run. It's one of the first things I pondered. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to, Nevik. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I mean, you could dodge most things. Except me just now, I totally didn't dodge that. Thank you for that shout out. How's Alan Wake? That's great. I've always heard good things about it. I want to try it out at some point. I do like a story in a game. I do love a good story. Oh, really? Dang. Yeah, that's fair. It's kind of like Kingdom Hearts is kind of a pain in the ass in that regard, too. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, it's the remaster, right? That's a new one. Yo, oh my god, Windy? You've been going this late? Hello? How's it going? Hi, Windy.
I can't go on.
No! No! I got distracted by a raid and I died? I was so close. Don't clip it. No. Anyways, by the way, I am really close to 7,000 followers. So hello, everybody. I am. Yeah, it is. And by the way, Svarog, I've been told, is the hardest one. No worries, Drago. No worries. I can't. Dang it. I'm on a side quest, so you're good. No. I hope you had a good stream. I hope the Clippies went amazing. I didn't realize you were going this late. Oh my gosh. I hope everything went well. I hope you had an amazing night. Like, first of all, thank you, Carsey. Thank you. And then, yes, thank you, Windy. It wasn't your intention. No, I know. I hope the next Clippies includes a clip of B getting killed by a raid from the Clippies. 11.5 hours? That's... wow. Well, I guess I gotta stay streaming. No worries, Carsey. It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you enjoy this when you get to it. There is so much discourse on this game, and I just think it's a game you have to like play and take in for yourself. And so if you stream it, I'll be there because I'm really curious to hear what you have to say. But thank you. Oh, thank you, Sky. I was asking Aaron, I was like, what clip was that? Because I don't recall what that was. Someone already spoiled this for me so I can watch. You got spoiled? A clip of your reaction to being rated from the Clippy should totally open the next year's Clippies award show. That's a good idea. Somebody write that down. Somebody write that down. By the way, 1 follower from 7,000. So if you want to be number 7,000... now's your chance. That sucks that I died. You have to head off? No worries. No worries. Anybody, like, I'm at the end of this game, so I don't want to spoil. I'm doing side quests because I'm on that, like, gated off moment of you go and you fight the final boss or you do this. We did it! No, we didn't. Never. Oh, no, we did it! It baited me for a second. Thank you. Thank you. Number 7,000. I was fighting the first S rank thing, and a first time chatter came in and was like, "There's a level 50 dragon. I'd worry about that." And Lamau, I'm like, "Thanks. I would have liked to fight." So that's who I was fighting. That's who I died to just now. Was that jerk? All right, well, let's try again. He was over halfway. Oh man, how do I change? I didn't want to use it right now. I didn't know you could do that, actually. Thank you.
Ambrosia.
Thank you. Thank you for believing. I appreciate that. Oh, we already ran past it. Damn it. Okay. Hold on. Did anybody shout out Wendy? Please say yes. Hold on. Did we do a shout out? Okay, we did. I was gonna be like, no. Okay, thank you. Thank you for doing it again.
Right.
Wait, hold on. I just had an idea. I saved before, so I could just go continue, right? We'll see. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Now I haven't lost anything that I had prior.
There's no turning back. This one.
Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty.
This one.
Let's see if I can do what I was thinking about doing, which is using a, there we go.
You're a fine hound.
No.
Slow. Attack! Over here! This way.
Torgal the kill.
Get him. Slow.
Oh.
Pressure already. Nice try. Get him.
Yo, what's up, Johnny? Good morning. Oh, thank you.
To me, boy. Over here.
It's a hunt, so the nice thing is it's optional if you don't want to do it. How are you, Auntie? Yeah, I'm getting tired too. I feel like I need a snack, and then after that I'll probably be...
All yours, Torgal. Over here.
He got me! Oh. Yeah, I've done that before. Oh my god, he's almost dead. Come on, come on.
Over here. This one. Get him.
Thank God. I haven't struggled on any of these as much as Svarog. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so happy. And I leveled up. Oh my god, we're almost at level 50. I've heard this one is the hardest one. I don't know if that's true. I still have a bunch more to do, but I thank goodness. Thank goodness.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
All right, come here, Torgal. Come here, buddy. I love him. Thank you, guys. We did it. We beat Svarog. I think maybe I could have done it last time too, but you know, distraction. Oh my god, Joshua has a quest? And Torgal's next to him? That's gonna make me cry. That's gonna make me cry. We're not doing that one right now, let's be real. That's gonna make me cry.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Okay. I'll be as quick as I can.
It'd better all be here.
But first I gotta restock on literally everything. It auto-saves. It's not that big of a deal. I will save before I'm done. It's a nice quest.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You the NES shopping, right?
Is that all?
It looks like there should be a way that you can do it not like that. Have I been doing it wrong?
Crack the crystal.
Kill a god, save the world. I miss anything? No, that's pretty much the plan.
Oh, very good one.
If you ask me.
But then
I can't say I've had much practice killing gods. Now, forging kit to kill a god, that I might be able to help you with. I love his confidence. Reckon it's the least thing I can do after all you've given us. And it's more than enough. You can thank me when you get back. Okay, so
sorry, would it be?
Can I do the Goddard? Oh no, I can't. I still need Orielcum and Darksteel. Circle of Heaven. I already have. Okay, we're
Anything
good.
else?
Oh, you can. Shh. No, you can't. As far as I'm concerned, no, you can't. All right, let's see. There's Uncle Gav. I said I would, or not Uncle Gav. Oh my God. I created a new character, Uncle Byron. There's one with Joshua. There is Nobody's Tool. There is Trial and Error. Aiming High. Litany of Errors. Uncle Gav's. Yes, Uncle Gav. He's got uncle vibe, though, doesn't he? I feel like he does. Oh, thank you. Congrats on an amazing event. And thank you again for coming over my way. All right, I'm probably going to have to go to bed though. I will do one more hunt. So let me see. Something that isn't an S rank. I think it said Pandemonium was an S rank. I don't wanna do that right now. Cause that's a lot of work. Did you know that with every forward step you take, every crystal cracked, every friend made, every enemy felled, the Cursebreakers are expanding their operations too? Which means more bearers being freed and more slavers being punished. But it also means more billets for the board, Kupo. Oh, nice. Ask about Nectar's adventures? Oh, okay. Did I ever tell you about the time I journeyed through Southern Ash?
Through Orcish lands.
Well, technically they're Deadlands now, but orcs don't seem to mind. They've found a way to survive without mother crystals, just like we have, Kupo. It involves a great deal more of cannibalism than here at the Hideaway. At least I think it does. You don't happen to know what Molly puts in her brown, do you, Kupo? Her brown? Nectar! We don't ask that question. Okay, Pandemonium is an S rank. This one is also... So we got 2 S ranks right here. Any Bs? Any Bs? They're all As. Oh, they're all As from here on. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm sorry. I know you guys just all raided in, but I'm freaking tired. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. We hit 7,000 tonight, which is, 3,000 off from 10K, which is just wild to me. I made it 6 hours. I'm really hoping I can do 6 hours tomorrow, do all the side quests, do all the hunts, and beat the game. We'll see. We'll see. Let me find somebody to raid really quick. I think once I am done, I am going to play the Echo 7 S mod, which is a special mod of Final Fantasy VII that does voice acting and stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna go raid another fellow member of the Women's Guild. She is currently playing Sea of Thieves right now. I'm just trying to take this chance to support a bunch of other people who are in the same group as me. As a lot of you know, I'm on the front page this month, the entire month, every time I go live, which is an amazing opportunity. And I don't know, it's nice to meet other people in the guild who are going through the same experience. Like I said, my goal tomorrow is to beat the game. I don't know if it's unrealistic. I'm not even going to say that I'm going to do it. I'm just going to be like, hopefully. Fingers crossed. If I stop doing side quests, then yeah, I probably could do it, but I want to do the hunts. I I want to do them. And a lot of people have told me Svarog is the hardest. So I think, that being said, I've just already beat the hardest one. All right, so here's the raid message. And here is, if you are a sub, frog car, we just say hi with the frog car. And here we go. Yeah. All right. Here are my socials. There's Discord. Here is YouTube. If you don't follow that, I'm very close to YouTube partner. It's like a slow crawl, but very close. And I hope you guys all have a wonderful, wonderful night. I really, really appreciate the love and support today. It's been great. Goodbye.